Hello. Sorry, I'm trying to sort things out and trying to see things at the moment. Oh, my glasses. So here they are. My new spectacles, one pair of them. These are one pair of them. Slightly different to what I'm used to. And just try. The hardest thing I find about varifocals is actually the computer screen. That's what I find that the hardest, because a lot of the time I have to engage sort of like the bottom half of the lens to actually see. So if you see me tilting my head up a lot, that's because I've got a smudge on them now. And I hate that as well. Especially with new glasses. Let's give them a bit of a buff. See if that makes any difference. Oh, that's tap. So yes, you might not recognize me at all. So even looking at that screen, I have to engage the bottom half of my glasses all the time. So you'll probably see my head up like this a lot. And because they're deeper, there's more headroom. But they are made from recycled glasses. So I feel that I'm doing my bit for the environment. That's what I feel as well. Oh. It's been a busy morning. Hey, Indari, how are you doing? I hope you're looking good and feeling super duper fine today. It's been a busy morning today because I didn't manage to go running. Running is really difficult when I'm at work because of time. So I ran 10K on Monday. Wednesday, I was at work. So I ran 5K and then walked into work. And then I worked Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So my second 10K run was today. But the thing is, to run 10K, it takes me about 1 hour, 45 minutes, 1.5 hours, 45 minutes, somewhere around there. So it's sort of like I went out at 7 o'clock, but of course, I'm not coming back until like 8:45. And then I've got a shower, etc., etc. Well, if I'm not running on a Saturday, I have plenty of time, normally to get ready for streaming. So it was a bit of a rush, but the important thing is that I made it in time. And I didn't make it in time. I was a little bit late, but I am here, which is good. But let's stick something on here. Put that there. I think I'm just setting up Stream Raiders if you're wondering what the flip I'm doing. There you go. So that's all up and running now. Now we can log in here. That sounds good. That looks good. Oh. Hey, Hassan Voodoo, how you doing? Hope you're looking good and feeling fine over there. Darthian.
Morning, Scrollers. Happy weekend.
Morning to you, Darthian. Hope you're looking good and feeling fine. And welcome
Hello,
to
Darthian.
Welcome to Emiliana as well. It's lovely to see you. Elementary, my dear Emiliana. Elementary. Yeah, I have to. Everybody has to comment on the glasses just so I feel verified. Hey, Raised Lord, how are you doing? It's lovely to see you. I hope you're looking good and feeling fine today. Yeah, you all, please feel free to say things like, wow, they really suit you. So, yes, I did get new glasses. Do they suit me? Please just say yes. I've gone through that phase yesterday of putting them on, taking them off, going into the bathroom, putting them on, quickly turning around to see what I look like, and then moving away and quickly look. I'm getting used to them. I'm getting. I do have a second pair. I do have a second pair. These are the second pair. They're more sort of like clear frames, these, and a little bit narrower, but didn't notice that's what I liked here. And these, I didn't realize what these were. Apparently it's a shoe brand. So these are those, but those are my backup pair. That these are reactor lights, so I don't need to keep swapping in and out with my my sunglasses, etc. You might notice that I'm tilting my head up a lot more. That's because they're deeper than my other ones, so I need to sort of like shift my head up. And on a sad note, Darthian, there's no Mithras tonight. So let me just kill this. So it's Mr. Pickles' wife's birthday yesterday. Yeah, because they're varied focals. So I'm both long-sighted and short-sighted. So I look over the top for things at a distance. And then as they get closer, I shift my head so I'm looking down through the lower part of the lens, which is for my reading. So rather than having one pair for reading and one pair for watching things normal, they're all in at one. Yeah, so it's Mr. Pickles' wife's birthday yesterday, so he's going out tonight. So I said, that's fine if we can get 4 of you. Everybody had said they were coming apart from Tickety Tex. I said, well, that's all right. We can play. I got a combat module all sorted, ready to go. And Tickety Tex said he was going to see his grandfather. And then Medivac said that it was his daughter's birthday. And Captain Kangaroo, in typical Captain Kangaroo style, said that he was going to don a kilt and go to the Renaissance Fair. So, yeah. So that was it. Everybody is busy.
Quality material makes...
Quality material. Yeah, so these go grey dark if I go outside, but it'll probably take me a while to get used to them. So I apologize for the poor game play. Right, what have we got here? We can probably do almost all of these. Complete 10 public dungeon group events. So that's absolutely fine, because what we'll do, we'll nip over to during the week, I started to loot some chests just to see how. I'm going to go to Alkira Desert because I think that's the one that I can do without. But thank you for the offer. Is this game casual enough for a freshly fired adult? Oh, yes, completely. So I'm 57. So I'm definitely over 40 over. I don't do things like trials. I've never got, I can't even see where I am. I've never got into trials, so I literally play it twice a week. That's when I play it. And there's plenty of content for like individuals. I mean, there's an Undaunted event going on at the moment, so I'm about to queue for dungeon, but that's absolutely fine. You don't need to be of a certain gear level or anything. Everything just scales around you.
When the environmental and geographic elements of a locus are so neat.
Sorry to hear about my job. What? Oh, fired. Yeah, got ya. I can't even start to pronounce your name. Zerucio, maybe. I have to say the best thing about ESO is that you can put as much or as little into it as you want. And that's one of the reasons why I like it so much. Because you can literally play it every day, all day, or you can just dip into it now and again and still enjoy it. And it's not like, well, I don't think it's pay to win. No, the person in the chat was recently fired. I've just had my, what we call PDRs. I don't know whether or not everybody has PDRs. They stand for Darthy End might have them. They a mix of, yes. Yeah, I mean, you can get into Battlegrounds just by queuing. And I mean, you can go in as heavily geared or as not heavily geared as you want. I don't go in with top of the range gear at all. I think it's really good. Hey Mossberg, how are you doing? And Santos as well. And you get, can't even remember the button that I'm pressing now. You have battlegrounds here. And then the other thing that you have is that you have what's known as open world in Cyrodiil, which is here, when you fight against other factions. And the other thing is there's some it has really nice events. So currently we're doing the Undaunted event, which gives you tickets. Oh, hang on a minute. So I've got 10 and I can buy something. So you get event tickets that you can buy new things, etc. Pardon me. I think we are meant to have them, but everyone is too... Yeah, So I had mine, and then we got to set 3 targets. We got a comment how well we had done on our previous target, and then write new targets, etc. But I just feel it's a waste of time, because even if you don't meet your targets, nothing happens. Do you know what I mean? It's all like, have you met your targets? No, sorry, I haven't. No worries. Let's set some new ones. I think they are. I think they seriously are a waste of time. Well, yes, yeah, and I think that's something else that happens a lot, isn't it? It's just sort of like people don't know. Oh, right. New Worlds just brought out a new update, hasn't it? Or it's coming out soon. Yeah, I play Guild Wars 2 badly, but I do play it. Darthy End in the chat, raid in Classic WoW. I personally didn't like New World. I felt that the combat was very much like Dark Souls and things like that. So I much prefer this sort of combat. Yeah. I will have... I just think it's... I mean, I take them seriously. I you know, do all my targets and make everything... I do sometimes. I don't know whether or not I should admit to this. I try to do targets that I will be working on. So I'm currently trying to write an article to be published about the transformative journey between being a primary school teacher and an academic, and it's I think it the maximum it needs to be is 8,000 words, but because I am completely sorry, I'm just moving my glasses around, completely atypical. I don't write my research up in the same way as everybody else does. Morning, Desperado. How's it going? It's going really well, because I write it as a story rather than a boring article. So normally you have abstract, introduction, literature review, methodology, findings, discussions, conclusions. I literally write as a story. So I think my opening sentence is something like, the snow lay thick on the ground as I trudged to university for my first time teaching, or something like that. It's literally written as a story. I love it. The lady I got my glasses from yesterday had massive frames. They were sort of like this big. I don't know if anybody's seen people wearing them. They were absolutely huge. It literally took up almost like all her face. Well, Desperado, it's funny you say that, because that's my exact point. Because people don't like reading research articles. The thing is, my point is this, and I get into trouble for it a lot. I feel that academics try to put themselves above other people. So they write research using high convoluted language and vocabulary in such a way as if to say to people, I'm sorry, if you can't understand this, then you're not as good as we are. That's what I feel. And my mission is to stop that. And I want everybody to be able to access my research. I don't care if you're a professor or a 19-year-old student. I want you to think, oh, I'm going to really enjoy finding out what's happened. So I use a method called autoethnography, which is all about reflection, but also narrative inquiry, which is all about retelling stories or telling your stories. And as we know, our lives are stories. And of course, I mean, I don't know about you, but I know that if somebody says to me, okay, I'm going to tell you a story, I immediately go, oh, yes, can't wait, rather than saying, I'm going to read to you, I'm going to talk about
the discerning adventure, no?
Yes. And I am quite passionate about it, but it does get me into trouble. It does get me into trouble. Right. What's the one that I have to buy when you have... It's not that one. Is it this one? No. Oh, it's this one. That's the one that we're working towards. So we've got that now. Ha-ha! I am so atypical. I think that's why I never sort of like fit in, because I am completely atypical. So even my facial neuralgia is classed as atypical facial neuralgia. Ever thought about writing your own book? Do you want to know? It's something that I've always wanted to do. I've always wanted to write stories, because I feel I have so much imagination, but I can't get it out there. I really can't get it out there. It's as if I don't have a vessel to communicate it with. And I think that's one of the reasons why I play role-playing games, because that's one way I can, get what my thoughts out there. I have had a go at, I don't know if you know I don't know if you know somebody called Mr. Cobbles, I think his name. He's a streamer, and he's about to get a book published that he's written. But my English is not that good. So I find I'm not...
The Khajiits haggle over everything.
I actually, just if you're interested, I did make some attempts at writing some fiction. And if you go to that Ko-fi site, the second one, they're free. I've put some fiction up there for people to read if they wish. I think I've heard that name before. Did he play? I'm not too sure. I only know him because I used to watch him play a whole load of Zelda games. And he was just somebody that I enjoyed watching. But he's married now. I think it's. Let me just make sure that it says this on his account. Sure that it says. Let's just find him. Do you find that you're following so many people on Twitch, but some of them seem to either never stream or very rarely stream? Imagine if there was a limit and they said you only can follow X amount of people. So he's called Cobble Wobbles, which I think is an absolutely fantastic name. Cobble Wobbles. Let me... Yeah, so he is author of Owlbound by Winter's Beak. Oh yes, so it says on his profile this. So I always want to I feel that I want to sit down with him and have a really over a cup of coffee and have a real chat, because he's married to a female, but he says on his thing that he's bisexual, and I find that really intriguing. Really intriguing. I'm dying to sort of like say, so how does that work? Do you know what I mean? But I don't know how open. I'm really curious, and sometimes people sort of like says to me, "In Wills, you can't ask that question," you know. But sometimes I just have so many questions about the world, and I want to find out more, especially about the nuances, you know. So those little things that the differences. Yeah, exactly, Emiliana. Yeah, and it just amazes me. It really interests me, and I really love talking about it. You know, but I never want to make people feel uncomfortable. You know, you need to find people that that are happy to talk about it and discuss it. Right. That's all done. Now, right, I've got enough we will go and pick up oh yes, I was talking I'm still watching Criminal Minds, and the recent one was somebody was killing students on spring break, men on spring break. Right, I don't know what that is, but and what they thought they were pursuing two unsubs. See, I've got the language, you know, FBI Behavioral Unit. You know, if you want a new member, I'm your person. Yeah, they thought they were pursuing two unsubs, but then what it turned out to be was one unsub with two personalities. How interesting is that? I was completely intrigued. Completely. Oh, it's there. Look, found it.
More funding for our research.
More funding for our research. Right. I am going to put over here. But like I said, I would never want to upset anybody. Right, I need to do a dungeon. I definitely need to do some dungeons to get my Undaunted, but at the same time, I want to almost like make sure that I can get some keys. And I think there's a new, isn't there a new pet? Let me just... Oh, Darthy Ed, I haven't even, Darthy Ed, I haven't even sang your thank you song. Thank you, Sunrise Alex. Thank you for that. I haven't sang your thank you song. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Thank you very Da-da-da-da-da. Thank you very much for my tire. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very much for the loan of your dryer. Thank you very, very, very much. Key change. Thank you very much. You're 1 in a million. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very. Thank you very much for feeding William. Thank you very, 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 very.
Supporting the channel.
Very, very, very much. You can probably see my glasses better in this full picture view. Yeah. Yesterday, I felt that they were too big, but I'm getting used to them now. I'm getting used to them. What colour sticker would you like, Darthy End? Let me get the subtone out. Streamer, yeah, you've got quite a psychedelic back there. So let me see what colour. I'm going to give you a red one because I've got lots of red and oranges here. There you go. I popped it up in that top corner. Da, da, da. I tell you something, it was tough running 10K this morning. It really was. I really had to push myself. I felt like giving up on several occasions, but thought, no, In Wills, You are not a quitter. I thought, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around and desert me. That reminded me. Thanks very much for feeding. It's actually a goldfish, isn't it? Oh, can you not hear the sounds? Okay, let me just get this up for you. Oh, is it very low? Okay, then. All right, let me pause that. I wonder why it's coming out low. I think if I talk as well, it dampens it. It sort of like reduces it quite a bit. So I have to be careful about that. Right, there we go. Hey, Takari, how are you doing? So here we go. So this is the thank you very much video. Why can't you see that? Okay, here we go.
Very much, thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very much for the loan of your dryer. Thank you very, very, very much.
Cadbury's Roses, their favourite centres, all lavishly covered in delicious Cadbury's chocolate, make roses the sweetest way to say,
thank you very much, you're one in a million.
Oh, here we go, here we go.
Thank you very much for feeding William. Thank you very much.
Say it with Cadbury's Roses.
That's what it is. It's like William's a goldfish. Yeah. there was another song, wasn't there? My version. Do I have thank you very much? You're one in a million. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. There were other ones. Thank you very much for being my missus. Thank you very much. It fits just nicely. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very much for the flame-proof nightie. Thank you very, very, very much. There is another one that says, thank you very much for being my missus. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. The other thing that I'm addicted to is the song The Impossible Dream. My sub song, do you know, my sub song is the most popular video that I have ever produced. Okay. And it's not even my song. Somebody once said to me, oh, did you know there's an in-crowd song? And I didn't. And then once I found it, honestly, if you look at my analytics, I'll show you in a second, it is always the most popular song ever. My positive video. So this is for the last 28 days. Okay, let me show you. These are for the last 28 days. So can you see down here? So my most popular video was last week's actual play, which got 35. But look, the new in-crowd sub alert, 220 views. It's just absolutely, this video gets so many views. Look, it's actually made me £50 since I actually published it. And I honestly don't know why.
Get rewarded for using energy flexibly.
So all I did was that I took the song and put things to it. Fine, making fine change down the street. We get effect from the people we meet. Night, day or night. You know, the account is out of sight. This woman hears it. Oh yeah. And literally, that is it. That video has made me £50 since I actually published it. And it's up to, it's had 85,000 views. It'll soon get to 86,000 views. It's just unbelievable. And I don't know why. The song that I'm really hooked on now is the song The Impossible Dream. To dream the impossible dream, to fight the unbeatable foe, to bear with unbearable sorrow, and to run where the brave dare not go, to right the unrightable wrong, and to love pure and chaste from afar, to try when your arms are too weary, to reach the unreachable star. I just think those lyrics, this is my quest, to follow that star, no matter how hopeless, no matter how far, to fight for the right without question or pause, to be willing to march into hell for a heavenly cause. I just think that song, the lyrics for that is absolutely unbelievable. And it's a male singing it as well.
You must be here about Unknown. The Alliance leader's sponsor. Fabulous.
Let's hand this one in. And take that one. Right. Right, now we need to queue for a random dungeon. No matter how hopeless, no matter how far. And then while we're doing this, we are going to go. So if you're trying to do your group event for your endeavors, you want to head to this public dungeon here in Alkira Desert, Alikia Desert. I always call it Alkira, but I don't think that's Alikia Desert. So you just come up here, you go past the harpies flying up there. And it's a bit of a weird entry to the dungeon because, I am going to stream tonight, I think, depending what my eyes are like. And we're going to go in here. The dungeon's actually in a trapdoor, which is a bit strange. And I've got to work Monday. What is that all about? I'm like, what? So if you come through here, there's a public dungeon event just over here that everybody does. Can you see everybody waiting here? Look. Where is it?
I think this one wants a ruckus.
And that's it. That is actually the event. That is actually the event. And notice I've killed my 2 dangerous foes as well.
To Apocrypha with you.
Or Stone Garden. So Stone Garden's the one that you turn into werewolves in the last battle. I quite like it. I just hope that the tank doesn't chicken out. Not that we probably need.
Reeks of wet dog and a fungal infection. Must be getting close.
Can I just...
Hey, who's there? I can still hear while holding my breath.
Arcanist here.
You're trespassing. Hey. That's where the trail is. Name's Gwendis. I'm more of a spy than a fighter. I'll shadow you on the way in. Fair warning.
So notice the tanks left.
So try not to die. I'd nice one. Terrible I smelled werewolves in alchemy. Watch for ambushes.
Got some new test subjects here.
Who needs tanks, eh? Who needs them? I don't know if anybody's watched Zynode's streams, but I really do wish I was as funny as him. He's so funny.
Heck of a garden.
Might want to get me up. There's an ad coming in a minute. No, no, not yet. Got there in the end.
Knots are tricky even without all the power. But I got it. Come on.
Here we go. We've got this. I think we can do it.
Sen's bargain. Would you look at it all? I'm no expert on dwarves, but I don't think they built half of this. And these must be the stolen remains Fenorian was telling me about. Never seen this symbol on these urns. Go on ahead. I'm going to go through some of the stuff and see what Narcissus is up to. Right, this one.
We have an accord.
I'm going to change my
Let's go find a problem to solve. And maybe get paid for it.
Do you think that potion caused that? Only one way to find out. Could come in handy if you're feeling good.
Yes! Let's go!
These constructs are huge. Can you feel the power in this urn?
Can you feel the power tonight?
You must be Arcasis.
Aha! It's good to see my name is getting the recognition it deserves. I'll give you the honor of basking in my brilliance. If you survive the demonstration.
Chest!
I'm going after him. You keep moving.
There we go. I'm taking a back. I've got Bastion out who can tank.
Always ready to help.
Thank you, Bastion. He's so good, Bastion. He's always ready to help, no matter what. He's always there.
You get to test my latest formula. Lucky you.
Get back here, you overgrown tassel-footer.
Unexpected results. How about some comparison testing? Assistant, what this life is interfering with my work.
yours.
Ba, 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 da, ba. It keeps saying I need to eat, so let's...
My assistants aren't fit to put this beauty through its paces, but you create results.
I'm not afraid of you. I think I'm bleeding.
Oh.
Flow like an avalanche. The Frost Art's to Miriam ratio is too low. A pinch more? Or substitute Ice Wraith essence.
Oh! Oh my giddy ad! Who was that?
Reset to room temperature. I have another test. I make everything more dangerous.
Die!
I work for the
Ah. I mean, it's certainly well done, Mossberg. We can do this.
Isramor would quake in his boots before this mighty glacier. Contains a healthy frost drive. I should try for more ice accumulation. In the fog, have more than I No! You're damaging it! That's not how this should work! Static! Static! Need more randomization! The design
Arrgh!
fly sabotaged my work, didn't she? Didn't she? I have to rethink. New approach. Saleable.
Nice one. That was a good one. Took us 2 goes, but we're without a tank at the moment. Well, I've got Bastion tanking.
The day is ours. Nobody disturbs the great arcade.
I wonder how my single bar build would do in dungeons.
No sign of our
I let them take the werewolves. I'll just follow in normal form.
I think I'm beginning to understand the process. At least enough to break it anyway. This is starting to get fun. Finally get promoted to the level. I think I found something. Old notes. Really old.
Boom. Need to remember to put my healing thing up, my healing bot. Right, so these are the ones that we need to undo.
Well, that escalated quickly. Don't worry, I found just the thing to help pry him out of that oversized alembic. These are here on your chest. Down one and try tearing off some of those pressure valves.
Do it yourself. I see some hands-on testing is required. The revivification is complete. Activate the construct.
Have another potion. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Then we go back into this form.
Time for you to bulk up. Drink this.
Time for us to bulk up. Hey, Balin, how are you doing? You little blighter, you die at my hand, and all you lot, yes. Done. Done and dusted. Ba-ba-la-la. So the giveaway is up and running. Let's go for this blue one. I don't actually know what my quests are. Mages and flying rogues. Okay, then we can do that. Mages. Okay. I need to head off to the bathroom. I want to get another cup of coffee as well. So if you guys would just like to chill out, I'll run an ad as well. And then we'll come in and we'll do some more. I'm going to put my washing out as well. So give me a little bit of time. I'll run an ad while I'm away as well. Okay, see you real soon. See you soon. With block, don't you? Oh. No, Darth, that would be... Oh, not bad. 12 kills. 12 kills. That's a pretty good one. That is. I'm going to capture that. Yo.
This is not the time.
That is so funny, Axiom. Your whole stream is... The whole clip is the Secret Life talking. Right, sheer folly. And based, he is... I'm actually fighting... Oops. So this is where our exporter needs to go. And then we need to connect it. Apparently on the Dipsy, I forget, I don't know what it's called. So what's this? This is a sprinkle. I've got a button and it says sprinkle. In will sprinkler goes. That is fun. And it was so... Come on. Oh! I had it! Drat! Oh, ow. I took a big swig of that coffee thinking it was cool and it wasn't. Ah, my tongue's on fire. Clip it! Clip it! I knocked that Templar into the... Please clip that! I knocked that Templar into the... Oh, that was excellent! Yes! He gets a kill! He gets a kill!
Saz Esquire cheered X10, yesterday at Wills had 19 kills on his ungeared mage. The best around. Also sexy, spunky, and ready for more.
Not bad for a Templar hater. I was trying to get my clip from yesterday. hang on. I can actually do it. My clip. I just. Why? Okay then. Leftmost selection. I think this one. Am I good? Am I good?
A scroll? Oh, by the 3. If this isn't the last one, I quit.
I like quests like this that take you around. I Oh, is that thank you, gamer guy. I did so well there. I think I've scored now nearly. Oh, I must have zoomed into something. Tactically, I thought I was. Hey, Sergeant Sockham, welcome in. What shall we do with a drunken tailor? What shall we do with a drunken tailor? What shall we do with a drunken tailor early in the morning? Welcome in, drunken tailor as well. Right. Close your eyes, everybody. Can everybody close their eyes? Because I'm going to have to change my T-shirt. I'm going to wear this one. Okay, can you all close your eyes? Because I'm not allowed to be naked on Twitch. So if you could all close your eyes, then I might get away with it. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Close your eyes. Keep them closed. No peeking. No peeking. Right. Oh, hang on a minute. I can't see without my glasses on. There we go. We're all changed. With a swing of her hips, she started to strip with tremendous applause. She took off her drawers. I'm absolutely addicted to this praline hot chocolate. It's lovely. The only trouble is, I think I put too much in. How you doing, Sergeant Sockham? I got... Yeah, I actually prefer it to the white chocolate one. The white chocolate one's a bit iffy. Hey, Silver Fox, are you streaming, Silver Fox? I hope you're all right, Sergeant Sockham. Because I suddenly noticed last week you followed me. I hope I didn't upset you. That caused you to unfollow and then you came back. I hope that wasn't the case. If I did, I apologize. Whatever I did, I apologize. I saw you playing. I saw you playing WoW. Chugga Wugga asked me yesterday. He said, "Have you gone back to WoW?" Spin! Spin if you want to go faster. Yes, I did, I think. Currently at 6 out of 8 bosses. Are you really in Echo? Are you really in Echo, Silver Fox, and you're doing the race for world first? Come on, be honest. Oh, that, yeah. Oh, that's true. That would just be scary, wouldn't it? Did I get a box? I should have got a box, shouldn't I? Let's open that. Yeah, I can see the glorious. Here's our box. We got a style page, which we needed. That's good. What was this person's name here? Tilvana's dress. Don't worry. I will kill everything for you. Don't you worry. I must admit, I've been looking at the food that they've had, and I'm not really impressed with some of the food. Morning, Kaz. How are you? where are you today? Are you in some festival, or are you taking it easy? Nobody's made fun of my glasses so far, so I'm hoping that they're quite okay. Oh no, are you all right?
Good find, cohort.
I'm sure I hovered over something then and it said collywobbles. It's because you said rip them apart and it was deemed to be aggressive. Okay, all good news. That's excellent. Sometimes I think the sedation is worse than the actual procedure, if you know what I mean. Yeah, so at work, we have what's known as academic tutor groups. So you sort of like have one group of students that you look after throughout the year. Because I'm mainly on a 3-year course, so you have them from the first year, second year to the third year. And in the third year, you write their references for the job. And it's just so happens I've just finished with a third year. So on Monday, I will be meeting, I'll have an academic tutor group that is actually new. They're brand new to the university. And we are so late starting university this year. Most of the other universities have already started this week, but we actually start next week. So you won't believe what our last day before Christmas is actually the 20th of December. We normally finish a week before that. Well, the students do, we don't. And I've actually got a lesson that goes 2 o'clock to 5 o'clock on the last day. That's going to be a fun session, isn't it? I think we'll do Christmas jumpers. We'll have Christmas music on. Oh, did you Did anybody see that the Instagram reel about the Mariah Carey song? It was part of, it was Sandy Toxic that was saying it. But it was so good. So they actually played a sound bite, and it was All I Want for Christmas Is You. Okay. And she said at the end, she said, who could hear the lyrics in that song? And lots of people sort of like put their hand up. And she said, interestingly enough, there's actually no lyrics being played at all. There was no lyrics being played, but your brain, because it knew the song, made you hear them. I just thought, how totally strange is that? And honestly, I could hear the lyrics. I swear I could hear the lyrics. This shows you how committed. Oh, I bought something. Well, I didn't buy something. Somebody at work was chucking this out, and I found it, and I rescued it. Look at this. Can you see it? Look. How cool is that? I've been sat watching it. I'll pop it down here, look. It's absolutely brilliant. It's one of those things that you could just sit and watch like for hours. Right, the other thing that I've got to do is visit 3 people's homes. So I'm just going to go to the ones in the tour guide. So I spat then at the microphone. Sorry if you got wet. That's nice. I haven't seen that before, that quest journal thing. I love those flowers. This is, oh, hang on, you can't see it. This is a nice home, isn't it? I don't like that area. There's too much going on in that area. I liked it up to there. I think that's one of the most popular ones. Let's have a look at this one. Of course, they all pale into insignificance with mine. I put a video in the Discord with some excellent. Is it not loading in? Oh, here it is. Oh, I like what they've done with the clock. This is very clever. What's this quest journal that's... I am impressed with this one. Silver Fox, this is the sort of thing that you would create in Minecraft. Well, you did create. It's really good. I like that one. Let's see. Let's see about this one. This is Cold Harbor. Let's check out Cold Harbor. Oh, I'm glad you are. This is like an arena. It's quite nice. I like it. I'll just look at one more. This is, oh no, I've put it onto my favorites. I didn't want to put it onto my favorites. Let's have a look at this one because I never know what to do with this because the area is so vast. Here comes Stream Raiders. Thank you to everybody who's participating in Stream Raiders with us. Well done, Marky Mark and Sergeant Sockham. I got a Lightning Necro reward there, which is nice. Click on these. I do appreciate how understanding you all are when I have to go and do like my washing and things like that. Thank you for being understanding with that. I have to get it done sometime and stream Right, what was the other thing that I needed to do? Flying rogues. And then back to mages. Okay. Oh, you just dropped something in. This is quite nice, isn't it? I love this. Hey, 10th, how are you doing? I really do like that. I wish it came in other country colors. Look, they've got that dragon. I've got that. There's so many nice things in here. I like that as well. It's treating me really well. I've got that. I love these. I love that. This one. This one's absolutely fantastic. Oh, I see. This Siron is like 3 bits, I think, put together. That's good, Dad. I like that. Right, let's go to my home. Let's go inside. What am I up to? I've just done my endeavors. I've done my crafting, my endeavors. I've done a dungeon to get my glorious box. Hey! Digi, how are you doing? This is my house. I'm still doing this part. I don't know what this huge horn is. I don't know what this huge horn is there. I just got that last week. I don't know where to put it. This is my favorite bit that I've done, which is sort of like an underground forest. Yeah, because I'm a necromancer main. I'm all about the necromancer. How you doing, Digi? I've got to still do this area. I'm not too sure what I'm doing. So a late healer. No, do you want to know? I used to be a healer, but it seemed to become so popular to be a healer. Everybody was a healer. So in the end, I thought I'm just going to go DPS. I got some really nice stuff, look. I love these bones. And what we do, we sometimes play, well, once we played hide and seek in here, which was absolutely brilliant. We're still working on it. And I've got 2 balconies that I'm not too sure what I'm going to do. I think what I would probably do once I get crafting off the ground is probably put all my crafting stuff here. there's this one, and then there's the one opposite as well. I was pressing. I made a DK tank for dungeons just to get instant. Oh, really? I must admit, I often thought I wouldn't get instant queues, but I must admit, I haven't sort of like felt. I love the lens flare on this. It's fantastic. I love it. I never sort of like feel that I'm not getting anywhere. It's all been really good, to be honest with you. I have a necro healer, and I'll also use the armory outfitter, the armory station, to make her into a tank as well. So I'll be able to swap. I like being a tank now. Cool, that's good. When I was a tank, I just found it so difficult to kill things in my tanking gear. I did Stone Garden for my random dungeon 10th, and we didn't have a tank. The tank left as soon as they found out what the dungeon was. So we just did it with 2 DPS and a healer. And to be honest with you, I don't think the healer was a healer, if that makes sense.
Another chance at perfection.
I called up Bastion, who is my tanking character. Hey, Anita. There is a giveaway going, everyone, if you're interested. You need to be at the end of the stream when I draw it, which is in about 4 hours now. I don't have. Oh, let's see. I didn't have any ESO Plus left. But I wonder whether or not we've been replenished.
Wow, bitties!
Yes!
For cheering your bitties at.
Thank you for cheering your bitties at me. I really do appreciate that. We're coming up to another. No, I've got no ESO Plus left. I think I've got one that says that. Hang on. That's just that one. Yeah, it's that one. So let's just disable that one and enable that one, and then that should change. Thank you for those bitties. I really do appreciate it. We've got an ad coming up shortly, so thank you to everybody who actually looked at that, help watching that. Right, I wanted to have a look what was in the Crown store. Right, there's Almira Eagle armor. Let's have a look at this. It looks quite nice, doesn't it? I wouldn't pay 2,500 for it though. All right, we've got that. Oh, look at these people. Oh, look, there's a monarch butterfly as well. Hey, you get a lot in this pack. It must be like a 800 or something. Right, how much is that one? Oh, I don't have enough. You get a lot in that one. I would be pleased about that. Yeah, so plus deals. I don't like the griffins. I'm making sure that I've got all the freebie ones. I thought there was a new pet. Oh, this one, look. I'm going to have to buy that. Can't resist that. That's a lovely pet. I don't like those. Wombat in combat is coming down the stairs. Wombat in combat in just their underwears. How you doing, Wombat in combat?
Proud to serve as a soldier in the North.
Right, let's have a look. We can't afford it, but let's preview this house. Stone Eagle Airy. I love those shadows. These shadows, I love these dwarven lamps. They cast, so the shadows that they cast are brilliant. I don't think I'm going to like this. Oh, it does have an outside area. Whereabouts is it? Oh, it's in the Reach. Is that part of the house down here? Or not? Oh, no, it's not. It must be like on the edge of a town or something, is it? Right, I wasn't happy about that. It didn't grab me or anything like that. So we'll keep that one out the way. We've done the quest, done the special event. Oh yes, so the Dark Brotherhood crates are up. We had a look at this last time, if you remember, and there's some nice things in here. I like the ones where the I would love to be a Minotaur. That would be so cool. That's nice as well. That's nice, but I don't think you could actually... Do you have Daggerfall Manor? No, I really do like dark and scary places. This is quite nice. I don't like large mounts because they always make me sick. Because I just feel that with... Oh, I like spider mounts. I don't know why I'm looking at all this because I can't actually... Oh. Oh, that's just... Oh, wow. Has anybody got that? I bet Warden Healers. I bet Warden Healers wear that. I bet you. I like that. I don't. Does anybody remember Dark Age of Camelot? There was a blade master in Dark Age of Camelot. Oh, nice hat. Don't like that. That's a nice magpie. I like that as well. That's cool. That's pathetic. This looks like somebody's done hand painting all over you. Do you know, like finger painting? You went into school and somebody's done like that all over you. So I wanted to play, the Norse ones, Midgard. I wanted to play Midgard, but Chuggerwugger, my brother, who I used to play with a lot then, so he used to say, we're playing this game, and I would follow him and play it. He wanted to play Hibernia, so I played Hibernia, and I started off as a warden, but couldn't do that, so ended up as a mentalist and a enchanter with the pets. So to be honest with you, it wasn't that good. I didn't think they were that good, but hey ho, you know, what do I know? Right. Let's hop over to Westweald. I used to like their void wizards. Their void wizards were excellent. The effects on them. But with the enchanter, with the pets, there would have been the equivalent in Midgard. I played a bard. That's what I played. The most pathetic character in the whole of Dark Age of Camelot.
Spiffing.
I used. So this is how. So the bard in Hibernia used to have the different instruments, but when you used to do the drum, you got unlimited stamina, and so all I would do, I would attach to someone, play my drum, and that would be it. As long as I played my drum, I was acceptable. And I remember so many times doing dungeons, and I used to play on the American servers, and I was sort of like, it would like get to 1 o'clock at night, and I would say, sorry, I need to go to bed. And they would say, oh, just follow one of us. Just follow one of us and leave your computer on. That's what they wanted all the time from me. And when we went into PvP, everybody was going into PvP, and the only thing I had to do was cast Mesmerize. So we would be sprinting along and I would be playing my drum and I just had to get there and press a button to try to mesmerize as many of the opponents as I possibly could. And I was really bad at that, really bad at it. I never pressed. I was in a guild and I got told off so many times. It was sort of like, in Wills, you need to be quicker. In Wills, we lost that because you weren't quick enough. In Wills, do you realise why we lost that? But it was just sort of like, I was the only bard. I feel that I have to take this dragon thorn because it's in the middle of a road.
Someday you'll make something surprising with that.
Nobody ever wanted to play the bard. I think the guild leader played a bard as well. But she was just sort of like awesome at it. And I was just sort of like completely pathetic. And then I played an enchanter with the pet. And we used to have, I've told this story so many times. We used to have personal based area of effects spells. And I didn't realize that as an enchanter, that's what you had to do. So I sort of like specced into another tree altogether. And it was just sort of like, there was suddenly say, enchanters down to the door, PBOA or something, what was it? Personal based, PBAO or something like that. And we all had to run down and just blast this as people came into the, and of course, I didn't have that spell, so I was just sort of like doing a random other spell. And they were saying, why are they not dying? Why are they not dying? And then somebody pointed it out. In Wills isn't doing the right spell, everybody. Oh, sorry. Yes, it's me. That's when I fell in love with pets. I really love pet classes. Adore them. So,
how can we be lost? We make this trip every year.
Give me a moment to get my bearings. This wouldn't have happened if we were debating all the time. It distracts me.
I hate to admit it, but Agmund is right. Our accursed debate on the Molag Bal paradox is what got us into this predicament.
What's the Molag Bal paradox?
It goes as follows. Molag Bal is the Daedric Lord of Domination.
Domination.
He opposes the wishes of others. If everyone would express the belief that he exists, would he therefore cease to do so because his nature demands he oppose the wishes of others?
What's the debate about?
The question comes from the initial assumption that Molag Bal is subject to the metaphysical rules of the universe, which we call the Orbis. If that's true, then is he truly a being of pure domination?
Is there some way I can help?
I think you can. What are your thoughts on the paradox? Maybe then we can put our debate to rest and focus on getting to Skingrad. You should hear both our opinions on the matter before you decide.
I was as well.
Well, I just figured out where we need to go. But the Molag Bal paradox is a classic. I wanted to dig into it because I know Isaiah doesn't like talking about Daedra, but I also think it's a good one to pass the time.
What are your thoughts of the paradox?
I felt that Molag Bal being alive implies that Orbic forces wish him not to exist, and so, in defiance, he chooses to remain alive. That implies that the universe at large wishes us to suffer, which would be both abusing and sad.
Speak to Agmund and hear his argument. I'll share mine, then give us an outsider's perspective. Because Anuic and Padomaic forces simultaneously defy and support Molag Bal, he both simultaneously resists and submits to the will of others. This then means Molag Bal is either not completely dominant, or is not completely real.
I have some thoughts.
Please, let's hear them. Maybe then we can finish our pilgrimage. There's a comfy inn and a bottle of wine waiting for me.
Perhaps Molag Bal represents the clash of free will and fate and is himself suffering. Sounds like Malbar is actually kind of pathetic. No, we're going with this one.
Yes, you're onto something.
I'm actually dressed as Malag Bal at the moment.
Perhaps Molag Bal delivers pain to others because he himself is suffering in his desire for pure free will, which he can never achieve.
Perhaps.
Well, thank you for putting up with our musings. We should probably be off. Skingrad awaits us. Let's get moving, Agmund. If we're lucky, there'll be sweet rolls available at the bakery by the time we arrive.
Oh, thank the eight. I was going to say the same thing, I says. Bye, traveler. Thanks for the help.
Oh, I was hoping that was an achievement. Oh, I'm disappointed. That should have been an achievement. I think the only bad thing about that 10th... Is your name 10th, by the way? Did I get that right?
Yeah.
I was thinking the Roman numeral X means 10th. That's what I was going for. The thing is, if they were out all the time, you would have to actually dispel them every time you went into a town, because you would get attacked, wouldn't you? Oh, Zoth. Like Zoth, then. I can call you Zoth. That's fine. People know that my interpretation. I'm one of those people that if somebody has a rude one, I actually say it out loud and don't know what it means.
Come, little ones. Whisper.
I thought those were the pilgrims that you had to talk to get that achievement. You know, the... Oh, flip. Who asked for squats? Good grief. Ugh. Okay, here we go. I need to get my chair positioned so I don't fall over. 1. You get 10. 2. 3. 4. After running 10k this morning, my legs are not good. That was 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Oh. Thank you, Hassan. Thank you, you little blighter. There is something in here. Oh, this one's all done. What's blue and doesn't weigh much? Light blue. There you go. You can have one of those. I'm sure there's a I'm sure there's actually a quest, an achievement that you have to... Do you want to know? Sorry, just before we go off the discussion of Dark Age of Camelot, I don't know if anybody remembers, but there used to be a character in Hibernia called the Animist that made little mushrooms. And I always wanted to play an Animist. And I thought, I'll just reinstall the game and go it. But to play an Animist, you have to pay something like £16, £17 a month to actually get the upgrade to play it. I just thought, what? £17 a month? Nice. Well done, everyone. That's that map completed, so we can start a new one. Oh, let's go for the... I know, it's just unbelievable. The other thing I find that sometimes if you go back to the old games and try to play them, your perception of them is totally misled. You know, you think that it was an excellent game, but when you actually get there and start to play it, you just think, wow, did I actually play this for so long? If you know what I mean, it's just sort of like... It's a bit like, I don't want to... The first MMO that I played ever was Meridian 59. And in Meridian 59, I used to stand in a bar called Familiars and repair people's weapons for them. And that's all I used to do day in and day out. And I honestly, it was my favorite time in a game ever. I loved that. And then I started to play in the world that is Ultima Online. We played Ultima Online for a period of time. And I didn't like that game because I wanted to be a bard, but it only had, the game only had 3 attributes, 3 skills, so like abilities, strength, dexterity, and intelligence, or something like that. And the bard, if you did one activity over and over again, it raised your attributes. But your strength attribute was your hit points. And the bard, none of their spells actually increased their hit points. So you were a bard, but you had like 1 hit point, and that was it. But I loved the shops in that game. The shops were absolutely...
Commandant Salirius, I've been part of the Imperial.
Absolutely brilliant.
Join. Follow the sound.
We just need to do these because we've got there's an achievement to do so many of them.
Onsi be praised.
I lost my house.
The Miramore champ.
I lost my house in that game. We're going to go to the Infinite Archive in a second, by the way, just so people are aware. Because I had my key and somebody pocketed my key. Wombat in combat, I would love a bard in ESO. To be honest with you, do you want to know what I thought they would do? I thought they would make a bard companion. I really did think they would make a bard companion. I used to love I always think, I don't know whether or not this is right. I always feel that you need to follow one of these.
Now the champion comes.
And then you can dash back here. The circle of light. I always have to remember to stay close. And then I left fantasy-based MMOs, and I started to play Star Wars: The Old Republic. No, Star Wars Galaxies. And then I loved that game. I had a house in a town, and I was a merchant, and I sold food and potions. And, oh, honestly, I had a character that danced in the cantina so people could watch him dance. Oh, I was in heaven. I literally was in heaven with that game. I played a creature handler, which was so cool. And then that game came to an end, and they didn't have it anymore. So I progressed to Star Wars: The Old Republic. I played Star Wars: The Old Republic for a huge amount of time. That was my game that I actually streamed, and it was on a different channel. It was called Waffling Wilson, and we used to do Operations, which is their version of Trials. And we used to do Operations, and I've told this story before, but there was one operation that I started off as the tank, and things went badly, and they said, Inwils, can you swap to a healer? So I swapped to a healer. Things still went badly. They said, Inwills, can you swap to a DPS? So I swapped to a DPS. And then it was virtually like, sorry, Inwills, can you just stand in the corner, please? And we'll do this. We'll do this. It wasn't good. There's a wonderful video. I'll need to try to find it for you. That I'm a healer and the tank is actually saying, I need to be healed. Healer, I need to be healed. I'm sort of like, it's coming. I'm coming. I will heal you. I promise. But I loved that game. I really did like that game, but I wasn't very good at it. And I actually was a legendary character in there, because if you completed all this quest, all the storylines on every single character, you got like an L by your name and you became a legendary player. And that was so much up my street. It was just like, yeah, I want to be a legendary player. And I tell you, the other thing that I really liked about that game was that you had options. It's an ESO giveaway, Desperado. Is that all right? Hey, Survivalist. Do you know, I was just thinking the other day, Survivalist, that I haven't seen you for ages. Well, if you do want to get into it, if you need any help with it, then remember, just don't ask me. Ask somebody who actually understands the game. You've been playing a lot. I tried tuning in, but it's not exact. Oh, no, I play... Oh, I think I'm falling here. I play Guild Wars 2 during the week. During the week, I play Guild Wars 2, and then I do a stream that is about what is it? Skyrim. I play Skyrim as well. And that's absolutely fine. If I don't excite you, then not a problem at all. Right, let's... Oh, I knew it was going to be this one. Oh, Desperado coming to ESO. Coming to an ESO near you. I can't... This is a really difficult one. This is the lieutenants, isn't it? Oh. Die! perfect timing. Absolutely perfect timing. Right, now we just got to collect these. To be honest with you, what I'm trying to do is that I'm trying to... I made the mistake of just rolling up an 80th level character. So I haven't sort of like played through the game properly. So I'm trying to do Heart of Thorns at the moment. Plus, on my Ko-fi page, the target there is to get the new expansion. I think I'm about 86% of the way through it. And then I can get the expansion. So my dream is to have one character in every single MMO, or as many MMOs that I can play, that when something comes up, like an expansion, I can just swap to that game, play it for the expansion like all the big streamers do, and then that's it, and then give in. You know, go back to another game, and that'll be it. That's my plan. Now, I do have a confession to make about yesterday. And I'm going to hand this in, and then I just need to go to the restroom or to the bathroom.
Welcome back. Oh.
And then I'll tell you about it. So confession after this bathroom visit. I won't be long. So confession time. So yesterday, as well as my new glasses and having a full inventory, yesterday I had to buy a new toaster. And one thing that I suddenly realized about the world now is how instant everything is. In the sense that, you know, beforehand, if you had to buy a new toaster, you had to go, you had to find one, you had to, you know, go out to Argos or somewhere like that and actually buy it, etc. But it's just sort of like, I found a deal on Amazon and just bought it, you know, and it was there like the next day for me. Anyway, I put a piece of bread in the toaster, and then it got caught in there. And when I was yanking it out, I bent one of the arms that, you know, the toast rests on, and so it wouldn't work. And then I keep saying to myself, in Wills, don't buy a cheap toaster. Buy a more expensive toaster so that doesn't happen next time. You know, so anyway, yesterday I bought another cheap toaster.
Of course.
It's not you that I want to talk to. I need to... Oh, it's this guy here.
I can tell at a glance.
Anyway, so I had to leave work a little bit earlier to get my glasses. And so I was home, and I was home by 5 o'clock. And I thought, this is fine. I can grab something to eat and stream 6 o'clock to 9 o'clock. I thought, perfect. And I thought, we can do that. Anyway, I made a dreadful mistake. And the mistake I made was that I came in and sat down and started to watch Criminal Minds. And when I did that, my whole sort of like body went into relaxation mode. And then all of a sudden, it was like 6:30, 7 o'clock or something like that. Do you know what I mean? It was all of a sudden, the time had just flown by, and that was it. So in the future, I'm going to try not to come in and relax. I'm going to come in, grab something to eat, and then get on with some streaming. That's going to be the plan for the future. Don't relax. Don't sort of like start to unwind. Just go for it. Right. Oh, now I noticed that I had some... we had some gear, I think. Right, we need to get to a bank to do this. That's no good. Don't want that. Don't want that. That's all right. Okay, let's up his up some of his gear.
Research awaits. Let's ruminate.
Equipment. That's nice. Let's wear that. That's all right. Right, the rest of this we can sell. What else did I have in here that I noticed? Right, let's go to Rathhome and grab some things, sell some things.
Dab!
Hey, checking my loots. How are you doing? I hope you're looking good and feeling super duper fine today. Super duper fine. Oh, survivalist. Hoping for another lucky win in the giveaway, I notice. Right. Let's
Yes.
come. Let's get rid of that and these. That and that can go, and that can go. Ooh, look, we got a painting there. Let's nip it over here.
How can I help you?
I have a stinking cold jug. Okay. I'm good, thank you. Deposit. We're going to deposit these. Because we've learnt all this. And that. Oh, we got something in Craglawn to grab. Can't win if you do. That is true. I like your goal to master. It sounds grandiose. It does, doesn't it? There's certain. The other thing that I really like about MMOs is the crafting, and I'm never that bothered about being the best at something. I always just want to be a crafter. I just love crafting in games. Of course, something like Black Desert Online has a fantastic crafting system. What do you think of the new BH they are adding? BH Battleground. Oh, I think the Battlegrounds are, I think they'll be fun. I mean, I quite like Battlegrounds with my character, but I do feel it's going to be a Nightblade's heaven. I just feel there's so many little places that Nightblades are going to be able to hide. You know, especially those, those villages. They're going to have a field day in those places. I got a weird tickle. I think you either love the Battlegrounds or you hate them.
Someday you'll make something surprising with that.
I know that I'm really bad at them, so I don't mind dying. I mean, sometimes it's not nice if you get abuse, but I don't normally get that. Pardon me. The other thing, Survivalist, that I'm really bad at doing, but I feel a lot better because since streaming and talking with the community that we've created, I've also realized that I'm not the only one who does it. Because what I tend to do, I tend to pick a class, level it, and then once I get to max level, I just start a new class and a new class and a new class. And I do that, and I very rarely sort of like play anything else. So with this class, this Necromancer, I've been really good. So I've done the Thieves Guild, I've done Dark Brotherhood and got that completed. You know, so I've really focused in, for want of a better word. We got one here, look. Oh, and completion. I'm quite keen on completion. Chugga my brother, he also streams as well. Hang on, because I don't have TomTom's not here at the moment. There you go. You can follow Chugga. He plays Desperado. What is the game that Chugga plays? Because you often play with him, don't you? I'm sure you say that you really enjoy playing with him. That's it. Euro Truck Simulator 2. Digi, it's interesting because he has played. Is there a game called Farm Simulator? He has played that as well. I forgot what I was going to say. What was I talking? Oh no, is it? Got it. I forget what I was talking about then, but I was going to make a really interesting point. Dark Gamble, welcome in. How are you doing? Yes, we can. Oh, Dark Gamble, we should arrange to do a 10K together.
Quality material makes for quality goods.
There you go. Do you want to know why that's happening, Dark Gamble? I think that is happening because I've got up to 10K and now you've got this impetus to actually go higher because you know I'm hot on your tail. This gherkin sucking. I need to get rid of that because we don't do the death count anymore. That's when I was trying to play Destiny, which that's another game that I really love, but haven't found the time to play. I like Destiny 2 in the sense that should I call it Destiny 2 or should I just call it Destiny? Will people know what I mean if I just call it Destiny? Here comes Stream Raiders. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I remember what I was going to say. Hang on, just wait till I get back. You're in trouble. Let me just post something here. I've got to play mages to get my quest. This is a mage, I think. So Chugawugga played Guild Wars 2. And when he played Guild Wars 2, he played a... I don't know what the rogue class is, but he played the rogue class in pistols because nobody played it. A bit like Udigi and playing a ranger, you know, then you made it super popular. And but he's got 100% map completion in Guild Wars 2. That's what he did. And then he sort of like moved on to other games. But I really like that idea of getting a completion done as well. I really like the idea. I play... Yeah, that's probably what he plays as well. And we want this one there. And then I've got to make sure that I need to swap my staffs over, ice staff. And the other thing I need to do is put... I think that's what we had.
More malligraphy? Back and...
I tell you what I'm trying to do, Digi, at the moment. I'm trying to get all my masteries done in Hearts of Thorns. Honestly, whoever created Hearts of Thorns should be shot. It's literally the worst... It's literally the worst place I've ever played. No way. You would have to start it all over again. There we go. I'm back. Oh, I hate it when real life up to 10 become linked here. And oh, we're going to take that one. I like the sound of that. That's quite... I do know, I hate it when real life interrupts my gaming or my streaming.
Hostilities ended. Now...
At least you would have lots to do. Wouldn't you? You would have plenty to do. I really like it.
I'm not a young man. If we must...
rewards are here, if you want them.
I really like it when I've got a lot to do in a game. If that makes sense. Yeah, that is true. Might be. Out of curiosity, I am doing on this. This is a 1-bar build, so I've got Sergeant, and I've got Stormmaster, and then I've got Oakensoul Ring, in that slot, and a Slime Core Epaulet. This is my first one. Oh no, I have a PvP Necro that has an Oakensoul Wing build.
Fragments, but it's more likely that they're paleonymic fragments. Just informing you.
Yes, I think it did. This one was suggested to me, and I was helped by Sean LaRock to get this one. So I'm trying to get I am trying to do more heavy attacks. I am trying, just so you know. But I'm not an expert. Consider me a beginner in everything I do.
And tranquility.
I see you're proving your worth. Glad to see other entities doing their share around here.
Hey, fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Welcome in, Tom. Tom, how are you doing? How's your day going? I have a few things that I'm working on at the moment, Zoth. I'm working on doing more heavy attacks in this here, and I'm also trying to do more dodging and blocking in the battlegrounds.
Well, I can't tell you what I expected, but you exceeded.
Yes, I do. I do have a lightning staff, but I think the reason... Oh no, what must I do here? Oh, I see. I've got to do these, then quickly, like, run across, do I? And they only stay... I think I did super well then.
Have I told you how great it is that you do all the fighting?
What will we learn today?
Still alive. Come. Spigots of your throats.
I'm delighted to act as your humble Nimic courier.
I'm not a top players off. Just so you know, you'll probably you'll see many better players. Die! Die! One of my first time in here the other week, can you remember, everybody? I actually killed myself because I was stood in the water. Do you remember that?
Wait! Let me get a good vantage point.
Engage focus mode.
I'm afraid InWorld cannot take your chat at the moment. He is currently engaged with content, hence the focus phase. At the beep, leave your message in chat, and I'm sure he will get back to you.
Beep, beep. This is salvageable. Not many books misplaced here.
Focus mode engaged. I'll try to talk as well as fighting, but do I need to go through one of these? Oh, we can destroy them.
But keeping the Malligraphies from destroying everything is important too.
The people of the community will know that if people tell me too many things, I go into I go into hyper shutdown mode. I sold an item there as well. Can I only put this elemental susceptibility on one character, on one monster? Nice. I'll try to do that then.
Over here, mortal, with the rewards. I do hope you'll choose something interesting.
Hi, Indari. How are you doing? Keep close. Get them in my flame aura. Can I farm Infinite Archive stuff with one character, or do I have to? I think you only get drops of the sets that you use it with, yeah.
Compound one upon the other.
So I try to only play necromancers. What's this one?
Ready yourself. The duel's begun.
the crowd.
Hey, Nunji, how you doing? Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Enjoy your lurk.
Don't hesitate to return to the Index if you need to resupply.
What's this?
Let me just grab this fragment. Nothing to see here.
Libations are on you next time. Ha!
Right, let's yeah, so I'm actually trying to get the corpse busting, because I just think corpse busting set for Necromancer is awesome. I can play other classes, but I much prefer my Necromancer. I don't have the mental acuity to learn lots of different classes. I just end up playing them all badly. I would like to play a Nightblade because it has that evilness about it. And I would love to play it as in, is it called a ganker? Almost like stealth mode. I would love to have a really good Nightblade build in the battleground. I just think, Nunji, they have so many wonderful naming spells, and I love the idea of what I call life leeching. Do you know what I mean? This idea of sucking the soul out of people. I love things like that. Yeah, exactly.
He is currently engaged with content, hence the focus face. At the beep, leave your message in chat, and I'm sure he will get back to you.
Beep, beep.
I can't actually. Oh, there's my focus. There you go. Yeah. So I'm actually. I love being a vampire. Are you a magicka or a stamina? Yeah. I'll wait till it's finished, don't worry. I was wondering whether or not you're a magicka or a stamina Nightblade. Sean always gives me a lot of stick because I'm actually a Bosmer. This character is actually a Bosmer, but a magicka build. I like pet classes, and the second thing that I really like is I love evil characters. I would really like to play a Nightblade because I'm not the best in the battleground. Do you want to know? I do have a sorcerer, but I've never been keen on it. I think I would like... okay, can I just say, people, I have no idea what's happening in this fight. Okay, so please be prepared that I'm going to make a right mess of it.
Stand by me when you want me to call on Thoat.
Interrupt my search.
Don't forget who holds your mimic.
You are not prepared. That was whatchamacallit, wasn't it? Was that Legion? Was it Burning Crusade?
Over here, useless thesaurus.
I want to savor this fight. Swords are sharper than quills. Repetition is good, but change is better.
I'm your enemy.
I wouldn't want this to be too simple. This isn't the end of our fight.
Killed her.
Hurrah!
Spreading across the books in this archive, there could be hundreds of Thoat Replicanum.
Oh, that...
Meet me back where we...
This is not the one I want.
There are more Maligraphies and other Thoat Replicanum in the archive.
Ooh, look, necrotic strikes. How do I return back to the beginning? Oh, I know. You go through this first, don't you? And then there's a little, you go through this. You are not prepared. Right.
Another Thoat Replicanum. You did great work.
Thank you. So what I'm trying to get, and I'm not doing very well at, I think I've got one. This is the set that I want, but I keep getting this one. This is the one I keep getting. And I want this one. I've only got the legs so far, but I think it knows. I think it actually knows what I want. And it's actually saying, ah, no, we're not going to give you what you want. Hard luck, mister. I only do like the first, yes, now you can. Is this the one with the nice, I love this animation.
I studied up. I think
You need 10,000. I've got 14,000. Let's see how this works. What do I want? This one. Oh, I'm not going to do piffling blue ones. I think I might stick with the purple ones and just keep going through it. Right, I need to go to the bathroom and grab another coffee, and I'm just going to get some cream crackers and some fruit for my lunch. So why not you still get the items for, and you, oh, is it curated differently though?
To exchange.
Amulet. Oh, flip. Did I put my amulet on? I did. Well, hang on, because I've made a mess, people. I've made a mess. I think I bought, didn't I buy another box? Oh, that's just a treasure. Treasure. Did I buy another box or did it open them both at the same time? Here we go. Nice. That's a good idea, that. And then I can just make them, can't I? Look, we've got 4 items now. We've nearly got our first lot for a set. So that's now that people have helped me with this build, so I can do it. I can get to the first point and kill that and then get something, but I also get the tokens, which is good as well. What are book bindings? I seem to be having to collect those. Right, I'm a bit desperate for the bathroom, so I'm going to I do. I have a master crafter. Yeah. Okay, then. I'll leave you with this, and I'll be back soon. Don't go away. Don't forget to prostrate on the grave and say, "Take me." You took me from behind. That was unfair. Right, what do I have now? Do I have something really exciting? I don't... Oh. Read the scroll. Initiate. I am the mother of Leme, has bestowed a gift. They are blood speakers. They have one battleground, and then we're going to have the super duper breaky. Da, da, da. I think that's somebody's door. Somebody get the door. So, one battleground, then we'll play Words on Stream for a while, and then once we come back from there, I'll draw the giveaway. So make sure you're in the channel. Email characters. Hey, Mrs. T, how you doing?
They took the point.
Mrs. T, just so you know, I am running a giveaway if you're interested. I'm trying to make sure I advertise it a lot. But I'm trying to do it. Oh. Flip. Oh. Oh! Count the kills. Count the kills. Count the kills. Let's just have a quick replay of that. Oh! And then do not clip that or say anything negative about it. Die, you swine! Yeah! Did you get it, Bunny Box? Bunny Box, did you get it? I did it! I did it! First mob down. Boom shakalaka.
Boom shakalaka.
Right, on to the next one. I walked into that one. I think I'm doing the animation cancelling too quick on my ability. You need to do abilities with block, don't you? Even know that you could have an unlimited source, right? Oh, right. What's the command for a moment? Oh. Oh, no. Hi, Sniff. How you doing?
By all hell's grace, the point is ours.
They have captured the point.
Oh, look at the score. 368 for everyone. Everybody's got 368. How fantastic is that? A lot of people cry when they cut an onion. The trick is not to get too attached. Do you get it? Not to get too attached. I ate my gherkin off stream, so... Oh, welcome, No Limit. There's no limit. Oh, wasn't that a song? Wasn't there a song? There's no limit. I'm sure, thank you. I'm sure there was a song. There's no limit. I thought there was. Right. I get too scared to play the Infinite Archive. Do you want to know something? I wish I was as cool as Zinode. That dude is so cool. It's unbelievable. I'm just checking the luxury vendor.
Research paper on the mercantile ecosystem of cities like this. Where do the goods come from? And where do they go?
He has really cool cars as well. I have a VW. But sometimes people say things in his stream, and honestly, he does. There's no limit. That's it.
I searched the
Right, let's have a look. Yeah, no worries, Zoth. You do well. You'll do well in them. Do you know, I'm quite liking these. I'm wondering whether or not I can construct something with these. I wonder if I can construct something with these. I almost like feel if I got 4 of each and then just wait and see. Because I need something that's sort of like long and flat, don't I? What's this? $10,000 gold for that. What? Can you hear me munching? Oh, that's all right then. I'm quite a loud muncher. Right, let's pop these down here. What the flip is this? Well, this is a small picture, isn't it? See if we can put this in the entrance hall. There you go. Okay, here comes Stream Raiders. Good luck, everyone. I'm just going to do a dungeon while you're doing that. And there's an ad coming in as well. Ba-da-da-da-la. Okay, let's open this chest. If you are playing Stream Raiders, please don't forget to claim your free items. Remember, you can have 25 free gems, so don't forget to buy those. You can just find them in the shop under featured. Just put a random one in here and then get back to the dungeon.
This debris,
Do you know, one of the best things they brought into dungeons is that when you get to the, you know, if somebody gets too far ahead of you and you actually just get ported to them. We got to work on the on my tank as well, my necro tank. Now, because I am serious about my DPS, I do have combat metrics.
Power, Martis. It makes me want to curl up and die.
Only people who are serious about their DPS actually have combat metrics. I love Darthy End. You know, when you... What would you do if you would not have it? That's why...
They're drawing it out of the dread cellar itself.
What could have happened here that could produce that much vital energy?
That's what I've been... How you doing, Kelvar? What do you think about having two giveaways on a Saturday? What do you feel about that, people? Are you still with your guild that you are taking through trials, Kelvar?
We stopped its harvest. I feel far greater concentration of
I just thought on a Saturday I could probably get 2 giveaways in.
A battle mage? I'll handle the Atronach.
Can you feel it?
That damn
The
mage.
palpable dread. It ends here. Channeling short pulses. Is that malice in your eyes, Marcus? Have I rekindled your passion for causing pain?
You've always had a special place of floating in my heart, Cyrodiil.
Clear your minds of all but pain.
He was responsible for this nightmarish place. You were responsible for this place.
That has no bearing on this mission.
We just killed another battle mage, someone you knew.
I thought I could do one that I start at 10 and I draw at 1, and then do another one that I start straight away, then draw it at 4. Do you think that would work?
Keep them away from the stones.
I'll roast you alive! I love lightning staffs.
Energies are much stronger down here.
Whoever could have guessed. How could you ever have participated in this wanton cruelty?
No one here deserved your pity.
Love that sound. Quick sup.
Daedra are pouring their energy into that machine. There as well. Lucilla and I will hold them back. Stop that thing!
Let this world be shattered for the glory of Mehrunes Dagon! Come, you servants of Mehrunes Dagon! Fight!
Oh, don't cross it on me!
It's reaching out to another of those stones. I can feel it. I think I can get you there. Use this.
Oh no! I wasn't quick enough!
Energy is dissipating. Take this portal back to the Cataclysm. That thing isn't defeated just yet.
This is but a taste of the scorching deadland.
I've located the source it's tapped into. Portal and deal with it! Cut that thing off from its power! Use this to get back to the Cataclysm!
I'm always pressing I'm always pressing E to go through those. Do you know what I mean? To go through the portals, but then I suddenly realise it's not, it's X.
So long as this awful place remains, what's to say they won't try again?
It looks like
Got an itchy eye.
producing that abomination. Thank the divines.
Martis, I think your
Tom Tom, do you like my new glasses?
here won't result in any justice.
What are you getting at, Lucilla?
I'm going to bury you here with your sins.
Lucilla.
I find it difficult to subtract. Okay. In my time zone, you stream 5 until 11. So I would do one at 8 and one at 11. Right, let's see how we did on... Oh, look at this. I think I did really well there. What do you think, people? What do you think? I mean, have a look there. I think I did really well. Lots of heavy attacks. Yeah, I think we did well there.
Is there a tea shop here? Can you imagine the exotic herbal blends we could procure here?
Inside. £152 pounds this morning on my way in. There she is. Who you... You never know. These columns are huge. Two for two, Calvart, 2 for 2. No, they are. I was told to put reinforce on that. Do you want to know what my... Oh, look. Do you want to know what my dream is? My dream is that one day somebody will just say, well done, In-Wills. That's a really good setup. I don't think this will fit on here. That's a shame. Woo, 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 woo. Thank you, Santos. Not too sure what I'm going to do with all these now. What I might do I might think about using them in the water. That might be a good place for them. Oh, let's put them round this place as well. Let's start with these big ones. We could sort of like make a circle of them, couldn't we? One day I'll be as cool as Zynode and how he responds to people. His responses are so informative. Right. Right, whereabouts is this one going? This is on the outer circle. There we go. We'll put them around here and then we'll place them later on. I had a pip. And we can put these little ones in between the big ones. Because this will give them a little bit more depth, won't it? Because it's quite an open space here. So we got little ones, then a big one. This needs to be moved. I have no idea what to do with this horn. Do you know, Emiliana, I didn't until I started to do, somebody said to me, I think it might have been Tom actually, got me to create something. And then once I started, it was like, that was it. I was captivated. Yeah, so what I do, I just go with what I can find. So I tend not to have a, I need this. I tend to just sort of like, when I get something, I tend to think, oh, how can I use this? And it can be pricey, but of course, Dargamble's got millions of crowns and everything. So if you sweet talk him, if you sweet talk him, Emiliana, you might get a lot of freebies. Oh, he just gives them to you, does he? I see. I see. Hey, Boo-Poo. We might have to move some of these, but we can do that later on. One thing I did forget to do from I think Sean recommended it in the first place, but Kelvar has just reminded me of it. I need to get the Thieves Mundus. Let's do that now, because I know I can do that. Roster. Is it? Right. you think they'll ever get the Mundus stones and just reorganize them so there's one and you just click on the one that you want? I'm using Steed at the moment, which I understand is incorrect before everybody shouts at me. So let's try them both. I was successful with my whatchamacallit. So we'll have a go at them both because I'm just an awesome player. I also, and I must confess this, and I don't know if anybody else is like this. I also don't like just doing everything that everybody else is doing. I do like to be a little bit creative. You know what I mean? And just sort of like, I often think just because everybody else is doing it. Yeah, exactly, Dargamble. And somehow, I also feel that if I'm successful and I'm not the meta, does that not make me a better player? Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. I can't imagine that Dargamble and Emiliana and I can't imagine Tim doing everything via the meta. I just think that's the wonder of this game. The wonder of you. Ba-la-la-da-la-la-da-da-da. When all your heart is understanding. When everything you do is wrong. Ba-da-da-da. Give me hope and understanding. Da-da. Give me strength to carry on. And you always... Oh, I'm not going to do it. Oh, flip. So close. I'll have another go. I think... and I don't say this in a negative way at all.
We can use this.
I think you always have to just sort of like... You have to decide what you can do and what you can't do. And I often think... I want to play the game. And if I want to play the game, I don't have time to theory craft and doing it. I love being a main target, watching the lead go ballistic on DPS. What does, I don't know what that means. I know what go ballistic in DPS, but why would an off tank go? I always think trials look super scary because there always appears to be no opportunity for mistakes. Do you know what I mean? It's just sort of like, no, you must do this like this. Now come to 6. Now reverse to 4. Now go to the blue one. And I'm sort of like thinking, so what happens if I go to the green one now? I'm also not very good at taking orders from people. So if people say, go to the blue, I'm just sort of thinking, I wonder what happens if I go to the green. Everybody's saying, good grief, we don't want him in our raid. I think the other thing is I'm not a Trials character player, aren't I? I'm much more like a solo player.
Yet. Cowards, the lot of you. This mine belongs to House Celos. You are intruders and will be disciplined as such.
Right, we're coming over here, and then this is when I use my first chunky move. Yeah, you have, Kelvar. I think a lot of people in the chat have been following me for a long time.
So you believe there was gold in here, fools?
Turva Sadri, drop those weapons, murderer.
I tell you what else I like. I love dots. I love dots and I love air effect spells as well. Hey, I tell you what else I like. I love the shield toss that you can have now. That's so cool. I feel like a Destiny 2 Titan. Unlucky, that was a wasted. Who are you summoning? If you're summoning Tim, let me save all my settings. Last time I chatted to him, I've grown accustomed to his face. She almost makes the day begin. Accustomed to the tune, she whistles night and noon. Her joys, her throes, her highs, her lows are second nature to me now. Like breathing out and breathing in. Give me the box. I want the box. I got nothing. That's from, I've grown accustomed to her face is from My Fair Lady, isn't it? Don't talk of love, don't talk at all, show me. Filled with desire, if you're on fire, show me. There isn't one I haven't heard. Say more word, say one more word and I'll scream. Don't talk. It's okay. He will hack. Yeah. Please, Dark Gamble, if you get to, if he tells you which bank he's planning on hacking, could you let me know, please, so I can shift my £2.50 somewhere else? Show me. I'm enjoying running these dungeons. I probably need to go and sell in a second. I'm just checking out chests for my Ledger main. I'm so bad at this. Don't watch, please, when I'm doing chests. Let's just say I haven't found my Champion of the Hill. Yes! Exclamation mark join. Anybody can join if you want to lose. It's exclamation mark join. You don't need to have anything special apart from the willingness to be slaughtered by me. So, you know, if you want to take that risk, you'll be assigned a random weapon. Five seconds left. Okay, watch for yourself going. Who was that? Oh, that was me. I just saw me go. Oh, Emiliana with her donut. She called it right from the beginning. Fixed. That was rigged. Rigged if I've ever seen anything rigged. If anything has never been rigged, that was certainly rigged. I don't know what everybody else thinks at this point. Darthy End, you know, I was watching your videos. They're very good videos, by the way, about solo taking down bosses. What did those little purpley things do that walk out from you? Do you like my new glasses? Do you like them, Dargamble? That was the correct answer. There seems to be a whole load of sort of like, yes, well, that's what I thought. But sometimes the boss moves and they look a bit lost. And I felt a little bit sorry for them. They were sort of like wandering. Do they have like a time limit? Okay, enjoy your workout. Enjoy your workout, Dargamble. Thank you for calling in, and say hi to Timothy for me. Timothy! Language, Timothy. They don't often go where... No, it looked like they just seemed to be wandering around half the time. I felt quite sad for them at points because oh, fungal grotto. Ah! It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go. So the sorcerer is running. We got a scaredy cat sorcerer. The sorcerer who thinks he's a tank is rushing through like anything because he knows that he's done a little fibby. His little fib is that he said that he's a tank and really he's not. He's one of those. So somebody has said that they need the quest. So let's see what they do. Look. So even though somebody has said that they need the quest, they have literally still also took the corner off. Let me rule the DPS.
Ebony blade, this is it. We found the shrine.
I'm here. What's next?
I'm just making sure that they've got everything that they needed for the quest. Because there's nothing worse than coming into a quest and somebody just runs through.
Anything I can do for you?
Anything I can do for you? Yes, we're just going to sell all this lovely stuff that's giving us coin. Oh, right. They've got everything that they need. Have a great day.
I'm here, and I'm feeling feisty.
I'm feeling feisty. Leave instant. See, even Malak Ball is nice. Right, let's swim over here. I tell you what I am getting. Sore ears. Because my I'm not used to these glasses and this headset. It'll sort itself out eventually. And there was something else that I haven't done. Oh yes, Ice Fresh, thank you for that follow. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're looking good and feeling super duper fine. And we do have a giveaway going at the moment. So if you would like to enter, it is !enter. It's for ESO goodies. You get to choose what you get, what you want. It's totally up to you. Gold Road's been popular recently, but I do not have any ESO Plus left. That's all gone until everything is refreshed. Right, I think what we're going to do is that I'm going to head over to Hughes Bane because I'm getting very close to completing this. And I might go and grab the quest, do the quests. Do the pickpocket quest because that gives me items that I can launder. Or I could also go to Necrom and steal those stuff, couldn't I? Let's do that because we haven't done that for a while. Tavani Peninsula we need to be at. Because we've got Alcazar with us, so that's good. and he'll help out as well. I always forget which one. How often do people run adverts? I'm wondering whether or not, I think mine's every... I get a feeling that mine's too often. What do you mean I can't open the door from this side? Is that not where I go? Do you know, every time I come to this place, I can't find where I go. Every single time. Is it down here? I have mine set 3 minutes every hour. Let's see what mine's doing. Oh, mine's doing 1 minute, 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes. So I do 3 minutes. Yeah, so mine's the same, isn't it? So I have shorter ones. I don't think I've changed mine from what Twitch normally sets up. Three minutes is a long time, though. Yeah, so mine goes more frequent, but less time. So because I thought I don't want them not to see my handsome visage for long periods of time, you know. I was thinking that if they have to watch an ad for 3 minutes rather than me, then they might, you know, I might have some complaints. They might suddenly start to leave. Because I'm interrupting their prime viewing time of my face. Hydration coming up. Shh. Sneaky in Wells. It says Sneaky in Wills, by the way, because I tried to get a partnership deal with Sneak. And they laughed at me. Oh!
Be mindful of ancestor spirit.
A little bit of a update. A little bit of an update with Stream Elements, Necro Larcenist event. So if you remember, so anyway, I got bored, so I sent the email again, and they replied to me saying, "Thank you, we have got your email.
Before you resolve the economic value of this item,
But we will reply to you in due course." So that was last Sunday. it's quite ironical because my email talks about how their customer service has gone downhill, and I just think that's how ironic is that. I think after this stream, I'll send it again. Just in case, because they might have lost the first one, or the second one, or you know, they might have lost both the first and second one. So I'll send it again just to make sure. And see what I get back. Well, you never know. Things, it could be... Well, no, they must have got the last one because they said that they would reply to it, didn't they? In due course. So they're obviously choosing not to reply to it. I'll start this one. I'll start it by saying it has been over a week. I think I need another mage, so let's use some of my food. I've got plenty. I just need one more mage after this one, which is cool. We can do that. This one we need to launder, and then the rest we just need to sell. While we're in here, hey, Ballful, how you doing? Hope you're looking good and feeling super duper fine today. I haven't drawn the oh, hang on. I haven't drawn the giveaway yet. So if you're interested in that, Ballful, then do click ! enter. There you go. We can learn that. How close are we to this? Oh, look, we've only got like 100 more points. I need to open we've got some research portfolios here. So let's open those. Pardon me. Right, and then we need to shiver. Hang on. Need to go out here because I need to do some a big sell because I'm rather weighed down at the moment. Oh, I've come inside. This is where you pick up sharpest knives, isn't it?
Yeah.
Into Necrom. Do you know one thing that I like about ESO is that it doesn't seem to matter. No matter which area you go and have a look at, there always seems to be people adventuring there still. Does that make sense? I know in some games, you know, you go somewhere and there's literally nobody there because everybody's sort of like grown out of the they've all sort of like left the area. But I mean, even, you know, coming into Necrom, which is what, an expansion behind, isn't it?
Though most are closed-mouthed about
There's still people here.
folks die no matter what you do.
Right, that should be all that done. So now I should have some room. Come back this way and then go and loot some more stuff. So we get some more, whatchamacallits, portfolios, and we can launder a whole load of stuff. We probably get a little bit more now because I've sorted out my backpacks. Oh, can somebody come and give me a shoulder massage, please? I'm very tense around my shoulders. Oh, but it has to be a Reiki one. The only sort of massage I accept is Reiki massage. Because that requires no touch. Because I don't like being touched. I'm watching a really bad film at the moment, but it's so bad. It's almost like comical. I don't know. I think is it Reiki? You can have a Reiki massage, but it doesn't, there's no touch involved. Emiliana probably knows about it. She's very good at all this sort of like self-healing stuff and things like that. So, oh, who's doing that? Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, thank you. Oh, that was brilliant. Thank you. Oh, yes. That was excellent. Thank you, whoever did that Reiki massage. That was brilliant. I feel a lot more relaxed now. I'm just wondering whether or not, can you imagine doing Reiki massaging? Okay, then, over a Teams call. And then at the end of it, saying to the person at the other side, that's £50, please. What's people's views about mediums? Or is that what they're called? You know, these people that can contact the dead on your behalf. I watched a video that was like the medium to the stars, and he was sort of like going round to people's houses, and he was saying, okay, so what happens is that I just think and I scribble, and that's what's communicating to me, scribble. And I guess sense that you have lost someone in your life, and does things like that. True. What do people think? Do you think there's something in it, or do you think it's a complete and utter hoax? I know a lot of them are false, but then there are some seems to... I don't know whether or not it's effective research. The other thing that I would be really interested in is that if the medium, is that what they're called, a medium? If the medium couldn't see the reaction on the other person's face, so they give their reading without gaining any reaction from somebody and then seeing what that's like. I think that would be super interesting. I mean, there is, Emiliana, there is Sherlock Holmes's famous quote, isn't there? Whatever's left, however improbable, right, I think we've emptied this. I woke up last night in the middle of the night, and you won't believe what I was thinking about. I woke up and I was suddenly thinking, are we really floating around in nothingness? That's what I was actually thinking. Yes, exactly. Or sometimes I've seen them say something like, I'm getting JA. Do you know anybody with the initials JA? And they say something like, I know somebody with the initials TX. Yes, that's it. That's it. TX. That's what I'm getting now. TX. Well, one of my, does everybody know the game Trivial Pursuits? I don't think it's played a lot now, but you know, it used to be a game, and you get different questions, and you had to be very intelligent to do it. And so I used to go. I used to go around to this family's house. And I knew them, etc. And we always used to sit and play Trivial Pursuits. And I'm not very good at it because I am as thick as two short planks. You know, I really am stupid. And my general knowledge is zero. You know, a lot of times it's worse than zero. Anyway, the people that I used to play against, they were really good, and they would get all their pie pieces really quickly. But one of the things that really annoyed me is that at times they didn't know the answer to the question. And then I would say, no, sorry, do you give in? And they would say yes. And I say, and the answer is Petula Clark. And they would say, oh, that's exactly what we were going to say. Oh, we knew that. We just didn't say it. And one night they said, oh, we give up. What's the answer? I said, it's Petula Clark. And they said, oh, you know, we're going to say. And then I said, oh, no, sorry, Elvis Presley.
I don't care much.
I love that. That was my favorite thing ever. Exactly. Exactly. We're getting a lot of bots this afternoon. Have you noticed? Yes, I've done it. I've done it, people. Legendary main skill master. Here we go. Last point. Reduces bounties you're willing to pay to the guy on fences by 30%. we are done. So vampire done. How on earth do I get soul magic up? So we've got Dark Brotherhood's done. Fighters are done. Oh, we're nearly there with mages. Thieves Guild done. Undaunted done. Assault done. Support done. Racial's done. We've still got alchemy to go. Blacksmithing is done. Clothing. Enchanting, we're very close. That's done. Oh, that takes ages to go up. So we're doing well. Completing the main quest. You need to finish the main... Oh, yes, because I haven't done the main quest on this. I got to talk. That's where I am with the main quest. I got to talk to the prophet. Oh, I just know. I can't stand that bit when you have to walk round. Do you know when you have to walk round with him? And it takes for ages and you can't run ahead or anything. That bit really... Oh, I don't like that bit when they stretch you out across something and tear your heart out as well. I'm not keen on that bit. Right, let's open these, look. Right, that's good. We've got somewhere in Westweald. Right, I'm just going to go. If you hover over the bar. Oh, that's a... Do you know, Kelvar, I knew that. I knew... Oh, that is so annoying because that's how I knew how to do that. Fencing good, picking pockets or picking... I knew that. Oh, how stupid of me. Right, I'm just going to go for a quick tinkle and then we'll be ready for the giveaway, etc. Won't be long. Oh, Chugga resubscribed. Is anybody still wearing shorts, by the way? I'm still in my shorts here. Right, let's do this. Let's sing Chugga thank you song. Get ready for feeding William. Here we go. Thank you very much for repairing my tire. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very. Thank you very much for the loan of your dryer. Thank you very, very, very much. Key change. Thank you very much. You're 1 in a million. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very. Thank you very much for feeding William. Thank you very, 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 very much. Something's going miles quicker there. Chugga what colour sticker would you like for your card? What colour sticker would you like? Oh, I'm glad somebody else is still in their shorts. Right. Let's nip back. Oh, I've got... Let's nip here. And then I've got something to do in Westweald. Thank you very much for doing the dishes. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very much for being my missus. Thank you very, very, very much.
Good find, cohort.
I don't think Chuckawugga is there. It is 22 in my room. I will just pick a suitable colour for Chuckawugga, shall I? I'll do streamer's choice. Curly cut for Chuckawugga. I'm going to give him a red because red is his favourite colour. There you go. Red and green should never be seen except on an Irish princess. Sorry, that was... right, we've got something. That's the other thing I wanted. Oh, that was it. Are people looking forward to the new companions coming out? What's this guy doing? What on earth is this guy doing?
That was intellectually stimulating.
That is so funny. I'll clip that.
Focus your intellect.
I can't believe that it's in this camp. It must be up behind it somewhere. Here it is.
Quality material makes for quality goods.
So the other thing that we got to do is get our antiquities up. Now, a lot of people say that the best way to do that is to go to Artaeum and just sort of like go from there, because you can do lots of things. It's a very small place. I think that's what I did with my main one. So that could be an option. I feel that I don't need to open another chest ever again in my life now. Or we could just do it more haphazardly and just go to random places and just do it. Somebody said it's good just to go to the green, go and do the greens in every, in like every area. Somebody said that's a good way to do it as well. I think Artaeum might be the best for me because I don't think I've got all the areas. Right, here we go. It must be up here somewhere. There it is. Right, we've got Stream Raiders. Ba da 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 da. Sorry. Is it loud if I play it through that one? I can do that. That's not a problem. Right, hang on. That goes to that. That goes to Stream Raiders map. Shows that. Right, that. I'll have a look at it off stream. Right, Marky Mark ruling the roost there. Ruling the roost he was. Do we have one more? Yeah, so I'll finish this one off stream, so don't worry, I will do it. Computer, set timer for 30 minutes. And then if we refresh this one, because it's less. That's that one done as well. And we can then come here, not that one, do the quests. Select that. And look, I've now got 6 people have bought my little flag with my name on. Can you see? Six, look. We've only need 24 for a new skin. Let me just grab these as well while I'm here. And that's good. And then we can go back to here. Oops. Now we can do this handcrafted mirror. I suppose the only way to get this up is by doing it, isn't it? Said it was over here somewhere. Please do shout if you see it.
Another chance at perfection.
I think it's going to be right the way over here. Okay, if you haven't entered the giveaway, now is the time to do it. Because we're going to be drawing it very soon. Once I found this place and we've dug it up, we're going to be... have I missed it? Oh, here it is. Got it. So exclamation mark enter if you would like to join in the giveaway. Boom. How good am I? Do you want to know? I haven't seen Sean or I haven't seen Sean or Cascade today.
Tantalizing. Marvelous. Truly glorious.
Oh. We'll leave those there for the moment. Right, let me just get up here so I'm out the way, and let's do the giveaway. So get ready. I know, that's what worries me. Wait, is Cass and Sean missed? Yeah, both of them together.
Dun, dun, dun.
I have my suspicions. I'm becoming like Indari and Awful. Why? Yeah, they're always together as well. And like Darthy End and Darth Picard. Right, let me just check everything is right in here. Right, here we go. So get ready, people. Get ready. Here we go. Here's the giveaway. And the winner is... Anita! Anita Pisces! Yeah! There you are. Right. I'm going to clear. I'm going to clear all that. What was that slap? Oh, no.
Yeah, you made it. Time's up.
Imagine me have a rave. Boo. Anita. I used to work with a person called Anita. She left though. Anita, what would you like? Oh, I feel like I'm having a heart attack at the moment. Whisper. Crowns for PC. I think I can do that. Let me just make sure. There you go. I've got it there. 1,500 crowns. Coming your way. There you go. That's come to you in a whisper. Whispering grass, don't tell the trees, 'cause the trees don't need to know. I put Anita Pieces, but that I do. That's not a problem. Enjoy that. Just to remind everybody, I don't have any ESO Plus at the moment until it gets refreshed. But I do have everything else. Right, that can do that. Right. Let's now. Please don't all go. Don't all go just because the giveaway's gone. We're going to do a bit more antiquities. Just for the last 5 minutes. Now, there's no Mithras tonight because there's birthdays going on and everything. So I will be back later on to play some Guild Wars 2. Kaz has started to play Guild Wars 2 as well. And Cascade might be around, and he's an expert at it. Who was saying that they're a Guild Wars 2 veteran? Somebody was saying that today. I've forgotten who it was. Yeah. Do you know, I constantly worry about Captain Kangaroo, what he's going to say and do. I really do worry. I honestly have no idea what to expect. Session on session. And I used to, look, I'm going to do this chest, even though I don't need to do them anymore. I still don't know what he goes on about at the end of the gaming session, but I just sort of like let him do it. I just sort of. At one point, I used to ask questions. Now I just think, no, Inwill, say nothing. Say nothing. It's better not to know. Get on board. Get on board. Get on board with the double deckers. Take a ticket or a journey on our London double-decker bus.
And that's done.
And that's done. I'm wondering whether or not there's a website that I can or a book that I can read to make me more knowledgeable. We got this one. Going to take a while to get this, but we're in no rush. Oh, look. It's in the same place. Cool.
The value of that. Ah!
Ah! We'll get there eventually. Probably before I master the gliding masteries in... Oh, talk about being on form. So it should be about 6 o'clock when I get back on. And remember, even if you're not... oh, it was Zoth, wasn't it? Who's a Guild Wars 2 veteran. Even if you don't play Guild Wars 2, then, you know, come along to support, see my happy face. I'm always super grateful. That wasn't a piece of sick that came up after I'd said that. I'm always really happy to see everybody. If you would like to guide the raid, now is the time to do it. Hey, he's great. He's fantastic. Wherever there is danger, he's around. Danger Mouse. Danger Mouse. I'm just coming to the end, Danger Mouse. But thank you for coming in. I really do appreciate that. Right, let's have a look. Oh, I don't think... I'll do it, but I think I'm banned from her channel, Emiliana, so I won't be able to follow you in, but don't say anything. But I don't mind doing it, by all means. Oh, you've been lurking. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I I think that's worked. Yeah. So I'm not too sure. I said something, and I think in Chugga channel, and it upset her. And I had a barrage on Discord that I just thought I'm just going to ignore. Anyway, I'll see you. Well, I might not see you over there, but I will see you tonight about 6 o'clock for some Guild Wars 2. Come along that. And if you don't want to see Guild Wars 2, I will be back about midday tomorrow. Another giveaway tomorrow, so do come along and see that. Thank you for all your support today. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. And remember to always reach for that impossible star. See you all later. Goodbye.